back. I wake up late today. Yesterday I was playing on my other account, the one that my permanent AR25 account, unlocking the chasm, well, the chasm surface waypoint and Sumeru's waypoint. Well, most of them. What the hell happened? Okay, I think it's good. So I think starting today we need to steal stuff from my other account. Also, I pulled Zhongli on like 10 pull yesterday on my other account, so that account is cracked even though I only use Primogems for the stuff we get for free. So I think the highest pity would be Kokomi, I think around 75. And then we got Ganyu 20, Raiden 10, Zhongli, Mona 15, Zhongli 10. Oh, what's up, Rose? If my mic is weird or staticky, that means the extension of the cord is weird. So sorry. What's the team? Also, I wake up late, so I am wasting a little bit of my resin today. We cannot use all 180. So for this week, the aim is to farm Kole and at least have around 500 blue EXP book, just in case we got Kokomi as well. So what's your team now? Lisa, Dino Traveler, Kole, and Barbara. Yeah, that's what I did. That's the test I did yesterday. I'm still coughing, damn it. Yeah, Kole and Sack Ball looks fine. Have you done the Archon quest, or do you quick start your your event? I think the plan for today is finish dailies and then jump to Sumeru and do Archon quests, so that I can unlock the reputation bounty and get my free Kole. Okay. How long was it? Is it like 4 hours? Okay, we have a lot of space, but yeah, I have a lot of space, right? Okay. What was it? I need to check. Like, yesterday I was unlocking the waypoint and domain from my other account, and they give you like double bonus. I'm not sure if we'll get it. No, we don't. So okay, it's for account that has not logged in for like 2 weeks. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't skip text. I read through all of them, but I depends. If they speak too slow, then after I finish reading, I just next scroll to the next text. How long was it? Just give me a rough estimation, because some people say it's long, and one person said it's like time traveling shit. What? Drift really? Shut down a flying fungus. Huh? Okay. Dendro into tail of. Are they gonna make us fish for books? Like in Azuma? Well. Anything else? I don't think so. Oh my god, 7 hours. I think maybe we split it into two. I'll do one Archon quest, part 1 to today, and then we'll do the event so that I can get my Collei. And then we'll do it tonight, one more run. So tomorrow we can start doing all of the world quests and stuff. Anyways, I still have 2 runs for the chicken boss. Yeah, that's the reason I try to unlock most if not all of the waypoints so that I can teleport. Usually exploration I'll do it later when I'm bored. Like right now I think I want to finish Dragon Spine and Kanomiya and the Chasm to 100% it and collect all the chests. Yeah, this place is bad. This is a bad place to TP.
Busted.
Because your TP inactive nuclear. Oh, okay, you need to swirl and shit. Okay.
Take it easy.
I think, where is it? This waypoint you need to do a world quest. This waypoint is also a world quest. I don't know how to access this Wave Rider waypoint. And this waypoint is, I don't know. I cannot find it. I think you need to drain the lake or something. So yeah, but overall I did everything. Unlock everything. Takes a while, by the way. Even on my other account it took me about 3.5 hours because stamina issue, and you know, I don't really sprint to save stamina. 1 Collei, 1 Rust, and 5 Sword. Nice. So because Sumeru, so I think I'm gonna stop doing Mondstadt leyline. If we are farming leyline, then I think I'll do Sumeru's leyline just in case, just to get the idea of how their enemy spread out is. Hello. You know, for this boss, burning is the best way to do it, because yesterday I was using... Okay, Zhangling. Yesterday I was using Electro Team. I thought it was fast, but burning is a lot faster because you don't have to down the boss. Oh boy, I didn't refresh my shield. You don't have to down the boss, which is good. You just burn it and then the boss, yeah, basically fight like other boss. Because yesterday I was using Raiden, Kazuha, Zhongli because I'm lazy to dodge, and Bennett. I read about the boss's passive, hit by electro and catalyze reaction. So Dendro plus electro catalyze. Activation, when it activated, the boss will go nuts, but after that it will down. So I thought, oh, you just down the boss. But Pyro will be better because the boss will not down, but you can just face tank it and unga bunga just like regular bosses. So it depends. Do you want a more aggressive boss but has like, I think, a 5 second, 10 second downtime, or do you just want to blitz through it? Yep, no, probably not, because the boss is Dendro. I think your team can work if you're a double electro and drop what's your team again? You're on Barbara, right? Lisa, Dendro, Traveler, Collei, and Barbara. So I think it will work if you run double electro rather than double Dendro, because yeah, bosses is more of a elemental check. Can you kill it with any team? Yes. but in terms of fulfilling the gimmick, oh, we got 3 again. Yeah, I think Pyro is the way to go. I think Pyro is better, but I think I need to compare Pyro and Electro. We got 9. Yesterday we got 3. Today we got 3 in this morning, and now I got 3. Nice. Nice. Yeah, my artifact is bad, so don't argue with my copium piece. I need 46 for Kole Final Ascension because, you know, Elemental Mastery and all. Just so that I can grind them to level, you know, Final Ascension. Have you heard about fridging? Basically, Theory Crafter mentioned that you can apply cryo to Dendro even though it doesn't react. The same way you can apply Electro and Hydro together. That means even though fridging is like this, you fight a Dendro enemy or you apply Dendro to enemy, you put cryo on them. The cryo aura will stay. So when you put Hydro, you can freeze and bloom them. So it's more like Electro charge that you can overweight. Same, I think roughly the same idea. So I think you can, but not optimal. Maybe you can shred with Ayaka or something. But the boss is pretty jumping a lot. It's running a lot. Maybe you can run. You can melt the boss because I think the cryo aura stays a bit longer because it doesn't react. So yes, you can apply cryo, but for what reason? I need to well, yeah, do later. Any Dendro slime? I kind of want to test it. Okay, for melt, I think you can. Easier, I think, because that cryo aura will stay longer, so you can do melt. I think that's the term freezing. That means you can run like a perma-freeze bloom com. Theory Crafter came up with, which is good. So someone like, let's say, Ganyu or Rosaria with Kokomi and a Dendro character. I think you can. I mean, we can try it now. Well, I need to do my run. After my run, we can try that. Or, is there any Dendro slime here? I need to test some stuff. Let's do... Who's the easiest to apply cryo? Kaya? Okay.
Oh, I'm looking forward
Let's
to
try
this.
it. I think there's... Oh, I don't need you. Don't attack me. I'm switching my team. Give me a sec. Okay, now you can attack me. 90, damn. Okay, we can try it. Look at the aura. I don't want to explain, but you look at the aura. Can you please come up?
Freeze.
Can you please?
Here we go. Gotcha.
What the hell? Yeah, we need pyro, but that's not.
Cool it.
Yeah, we'll test it on the boss. I forgot how annoying Dendro slime to fight. You already 90 a traveler. Damn. I don't have level 90 anything, unfortunately. What's your aim level for Kole? 90 or just final ascension or 80 should be enough. Do they write you yeah, Electro Rage is find kind of annoying to fight, I think. Yeah. Resin will be an issue. I'm tempted to buy the battle pass and get Serpent Spine. So because I'll take the resin, to be fair. The fragile resin. Really tempted. What's your plan for Sumeru? Oh god. What's your plan for Sumeru? Do you want to explore everything or do you want to take your time? My plan for Sumeru is finish Archon quests and then just do my daily schedule. And then when I'm bored, we can start doing the world quests. Wait, do you know that we have two bosses? This one, Jade Plume Terrace Room, and this one, Electro Rage is fine. I thought you watched the live stream for the free primos.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Time to go.
I will have order. Gather.
At least for me, I think I want to 100% Enkanomiya all the older region before I move to Sumeru, because I am almost a year in the game, so I've been using that to catch up with the progression. So for Sumeru, I'll take my time. Well, to be fair, Sumeru is big. You know that we'll have about 3 installments for Sumeru. Next patch 3.1 we'll get the desert area, but even after the desert area, which is I think quite big, we'll get about 60%, and the final 30% roughly will be in 3.2 or 3.3. So Sumeru will be big.
If there's nothing better to do, you should go foraging for ingredients.
I mean, I don't mind chest hunting, but for now, maybe not. I'll do the world quest, Archon quest, blah blah blah, but dang it. But I'll do that later. Because, as you can see, Sumeru will be until the landmass will stretch until Watatsumi Island. I think I mentioned it before. That's why we have a Wave Rider here, so that you can ride it until this landmass. So it will stretch around it. And then for Leeway, we'll have this expansion, which at behind Child's house, we'll have, I think, Blackcliff Forge, based on leaks. And then the desert area will be around here, if I remember correctly. Because this spot is a small city, and then this is a desert area. So Sumeru is gonna be big. I think, is it as big as Leeway? No, not as big. I think it's 1.5 times bigger. So yeah, a lot of treasure chests, a lot of exploration. So yeah, I'll take my time. I mean, I more or less 100% all 3 nation in like a year of playing. So I'll take my time with Sumeru. At the end of the day, I think I'll just familiarize myself with the map the way I do it with Mondstadt, the way in Inazuma. Daily mining spot, maybe artifact farming. That's it. When is the first? September 1st, next week. Okay. I need to get Kole up so that I can just Kole in Spiral Abyss. I'm not sure about Dendro Traveler. I need to check the cost of the books. Have you farmed the books? I have what? Oh, you have two different types of fungal nucleus. Robust. This one is... Does it explain? I forgot how many books you need for level 6 skill and burst. I need to check my planner. Crystalline does... So we have activated fungi and scorch. This one is non-activated. So it's solid, and this one has turned to like powder, like a fur. So depending on how, so okay, it doesn't have different material, so you can just bring aggravate team, you'll be fine. You don't have to burn them because scorched and activated. So I thought we will have two different types of material. What's your highest damage on the Traveler right now? Assuming level 6 talent. Oh. You done? We need a counter for boss downtime. What's your talent level for your Traveler? And what's your highest hit for Dendro Traveler for now? Okay. Can I? Let me check. That means that's my final run. I need to calculate my resin because everything's went downhill for today. Because I wake up late. I should have... Okay, so I only have 30 resin left. Fair enough, okay.
I can't decide whether pyroslimes taste better with salt and
30
pepper.
resin left, so let's start with our... Okay, 21k level 1. Should be high enough. I think the Traveler might be the first one that I raise. So yeah. Because he's good. He's... In terms of Traveler tier list, Dendro number 1, Geo number 2, Anemo number 2, maybe? Because Anemo Traveler is fine. But he's not as good as other Anemo character. And Electro is the worst because how clunky the kid is. Oh right, I think, can you... Do you... wait. I'll check the wiki. I think unless you are like playing hardcore, it's impossible to talk to every NPC in Sumeru. I think Electro as an element, not for Traveler. Electro as an element is good. I think top 2 or top 3. If you have 7, Geo is bottom 1. Cryo, Anemo, Dendro, still, you know, still waiting for their potential. But I think Electro should be 2nd or 3rd in terms of ranking if you want to rank it. I think Pyro right now we don't have a lot of option. Most Pyro attacker you want to vape. There's no melt. Oh, Electro for Traveler is bad. Yeah, I agree. I think you have to pick the Magatama. That's clunky. Then he put down the Magatama on the field, and then you pick it up. You have to pick it up to increase your energy recharge. That's kind of clunky. They should make it like innate after casting a skill or something. That's stupid, in my opinion. Oh no, that's the 10th spot in Lisha. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna suck it up. Luckily today is Inazuma, so for Leyline, the one that I'm gonna claim, I'll do Sumeru. Hopefully after Electro Traveler, they will make a good Dendro Traveler, or maybe Dendro Traveler is the outlier because we don't have any other Dendro 4-star.
This
I know Traveler is 5-star,
It
but
is
come
the
on,
last link I have to the land of my
he's
birth.
not as good as a 5-star. So we have Kole and Tignari, but you need 2 teams for Spinal Base, so you kind of need 2 minimum. Have you look? Do you look at leaks? Because yesterday was amazing. I already seen Sino's kid, Candice kid, and Nilo's kid. I mean, Geo is copium for like meta team comp. You either run Hutao double Geo with Albedo, or you run Hutao double Geo with Zhong with with Geo Traveler. Yeah, I think aside from Electro and Anemo characters, Dendro characters will be the one that you want to get to level 90 because how EM works. So yeah, I've seen the leaks yesterday about the new weapon, the new area of the desert, Sino, Nilos, and Candice kit. Amazing. And all of the premium weapon, 5-star weapon, and all of the gacha weapon, they all have EM. Yeah, I think at least from now, I don't know about the numbers behind TC, but most people suggested either ER for better uptime or EM. If you can keep your uptime, you know, you want a better uptime for your team, right? Oh, so you will teleport there. I thought here. Okay. Let's take a look. Cole to give enough ER. I think for Cole, it's better to run Favonius bow rather than Sack, because Favonius gives Dendro Traveler the white particle for the whole team. Like, you can double cast with Sack bow, but it's more of you need to hit opponent. But for Favonius, you just need to crit. So I think Favonius is just better in terms of, you know, getting your your energy up for the whole team. If you have Favonius Codec, Favonius Lance, Favonius bow, Favonius sword, you run it a whole team, you will not have energy issue. You can lower your energy
This
requirement.
is wonderful. Surely enough
Not
to
as
convince
drastic,
anyone to
but
become a
you know,
wanderer.
you can do better. You can get better substat. You can use higher crit rate, crit damage. What's your ER for Dendro Traveler? Kishan. Nice. I just need to buy the recipe for Sumeru. You have to enter it? 115 too low. minimum for every character should be 120 or 130. Like if you talk about general ER, like, oh, I have this DPS, what should I do? 120 minimum. But I usually plus 10 just for a bit of leeway when it comes to ER, because sometimes your rotation is Ka, blah blah blah, right? So let's say Zhangling, recommended is around 200, but for my Zhangling I think 210 would be ideal. Jafar, I just need to buy the food. I mean, the Dendro set doesn't have ER. So whatever stuff you do, you still need ER. Only 3. Huh. Okay. Slash and grab. Glabrous beans. Okay. Okay. Only 3. I thought we were maybe quest or some shit. Oh no, what's happening? I'll go to the blacksmith and buy the weapon, because today is Thursday, so I need to buy artifact, but I need to check the wiki. Do we have artifact shop in Sumeru? Two piece attack. Yeah, but the Dendro set doesn't affect his ER. It gives you other effect, right? Well, okay, I have 10 extra resin, and the rest is for tomorrow. What am I doing? I need to go to... What the hell is this? We have a tavern. This one is cafe. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the blacksmith. That's quite far. This one? I think, yeah, you don't have access to it, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, aside from crit damage, usually I'm just satisfied with ER or elemental mastery. I don't think we have a calculation for the Dendro Traveler yet. Let me check. The community bill. They haven't updated. They have not updated it. Well, probably take a while. Maybe let's wait until next week. Hidden shop. Let me check if there's any hidden shop. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Nice. That's very high. So you cannot access there a lot of things in Sumeru until you clear the Archon quest. Fair enough. Well, yeah. Yeah, no bill for that character bill. We'll wait until next week. Where's the entrance? Back there. Okay. I think this one method of moving is clunky.
Time to go.
I think it's clunky. On controller thing. I thought you get a dull blade from here. Well, whatever. Because you need to be within the range, and then you don't... It's not as smooth as... What is called? The Electrogranum in Inazuma. Well, yeah. Whatever. So... Let's do dailies. Nazuma, Liwe. Let's do dailies. Nazuma at Kanazuka, right? Yashiori. So let's do dailies. Ley line. It's here, so okay, let's start from here. No new artifact vendor, or maybe they have not updated it. Okay. Yeah, they improved the special dash on some of the characters, Ayaka, Mona, Yelan, Sayu. So now you're less likely to get stuck on like a random ledge. I think clunkiness in controller when you have to use a gadget, or when they want to trigger a gadget, like electro random or camera, you have to press 2 buttons. I don't know why they don't put the touchpad as an option, just to press touchpad. I think it's more, yeah, because the game is not available on Xbox. Well, technically they can, well, yeah, it's not open. Technically you can use Xbox controller, but yeah. How's your aiming with controller? I don't use charge attack bow user because aiming kinda clunky. Alright. Yeah, touchpad open chat, but they can rebind it into left and right touchpad. But yeah, I think they have to consider how Xbox layout will fit in there. I don't think Xbox has a touchpad. Oh god, I am poor. Well, yeah. Because there are games that I played that utilize left and right touchpad, so I think it's possible, but because the game is playable with controller on PC, then they have to consider Xbox layout, so I guess they just standardize the layout for both controller.
Time to go.
Okay, I don't play FPS, so my aim is bad. Maybe I'll try tweaking the setting now that we have vertical and horizontal scaling for aim charge, aim and charge attack. So yeah, we'll see. Okay, so done with Freeway. Let's go to Inazuma so that I don't forget to buy artifact. Rito. Yesterday when I was unlocking the waypoint, I was so overwhelmed because I thought, oh, I need to collect all the about 400 of all of the local specialties, blah blah blah, so that I can prep myself for future character, blah blah blah. But yeah, I think I'll take my time with it. Right now, I'll steal Tignari, Colette, and Dory's material, just in case. That's the plan for just general exploration. Why did I buy that? Damn it, sorry. I don't need Sangoper. I have like 360. Okay, okay, bought artifact. What do I do next? Activated. Okay, we can start mining and stuff. We have a lot of bosses for the next expansion. 3.1 we have 3 bosses, I think. Ruin guard, some kind of ruin monster, some kind of Kanria, pre-Kanria monster for all the new character. You can buy artifact for fodder, but some people don't do it. Some people think, oh, Mora is expensive, blah blah blah. I buy it because I don't do the full artifact route. I split my route into 2. One day Leeway, one day Inazuma, so that I don't have to so that I don't have to worry about their reset. Have you even unlocked all of the, well, not all, some of the TP, most of the waypoint? The boss is quite far, I give you that. And that area is quite annoying to get to. Well, and you need the new bosses for Collet, right? Or the new boss, by new boss you mean the Electro Regis-Fine. Okay, I think I unlocked the one. I unlocked all the one that you can unlock right now. I'm missing the one that you have to do quest or puzzle. I'll do that later. It's not that important. I just want easier mobility for Archon quest and exploration and picking up berries. Yeah, we'll do the commission while mining. I think the annoying part about Sumeru's spread of waypoint is that I started from top right until bottom left. The annoying part is bottom left because they are so far away. There's a lot of climbing, and top right. In the middle is fine. Like this one you cannot activate it because it's underwater. So from here you just walk through here and then climb here. Now this one you have to climb, so it's annoying. For this one, yeah, you can from here you can go up here, glide down there, and then teleport here back, go up here, and then you can just go down here. This one, this tree spot is easy. Well, I'm not farming anything dendro, so yeah. Just for ease of access. I think that's how I play Genshin. Whenever there's a new area, I skip everything and just unlock waypoint.
Solidify.
Come here.
The wind knows me. Stabilize.
Ninjutsu. Can't catch me.
One with nature.
Why is it blinking? I don't. Oh, is it Bennett? Only Bennett. What's your level? 9, 8, 7. So Kazuha is the next one. For I need to be in Kazuha for friendship team. Wait, we have Archon quest and World quest. Oh, Rana. Oh, the one that one girl you met. So we go here, 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 here. Perfect. Okay. Ikuzo. Or ikimasho.
And away I go. Make my escape.
Sayu, run for your life. Wait, anything that I need to do for weekly stuff? Resin, domain. Not gonna happen this week, so I'll farm some stuff, or maybe I just run Spiral Abyss just for the achievement. 3 requested bounties, furnishing. Oh god. No wonder I feel empty. Teapot. Well, we'll kill Teapot later. Okay, I need to go to Teapot. Come here.
Into the wind. To ashes.
Sino looks fun yesterday. Watching his leak video. Aggravate hyper carry, 18-second uptime, or 80-second burst duration. Stance change. He's a polearm user, but will become melee when he uses burst, which is good. Oh god, I really want Sino, but I think I'll get him on his rerun. I think I need to try to get Kokomi.
Rise.
Then I need to guarantee Dendro Archon first time. Really tempted to do it. I really in the middle between creating Kokomi and Sino, but I'll do Kokomi first because I think Hydro uptime should be better for Dendro. But to be fair, you don't really need Hydro for spread. No, not spread. The sprawling shot or Virgin. Spread, you don't even need Hydro. Because for aggravate team, let's say Sino 18-second uptime, you only need about 7 to 8 seconds of Dendro application, or every 7 to 8 seconds Dendro application.
One with nature.
Which is good, but right now I don't think there's any character that has very long uptime on their burst or scale, so that Sino can just whack them to death during that 18-second duration. Dendro Traveler, what's your burst duration? 12. So you're missing like 6 seconds, but because you are running aggravate and you can maintain the aura of Dendro and Electro on quicken enemy, or when you catalyze the enemy, that 6 seconds should be good. Maybe. I'll say wait for Dendro Archon, because for the next 3.1, for aside from rerun, all the new characters are all, well, 2 of the new 5-star are hyper carry, the one that they drip market, and Candace is a shielder. I think a better Beto, because she literally block the attack. So I think wait for Dendro Traveler so that you can maintain your, I think not Dendro Traveler, sorry, Dendro Archon. I think Dendro Archon will be the best Dendro applicator for the game, because, well, first, she's an Archon, and right now, even, I think Dendro Archon will be the earliest Dendro option we have, after Tignari and Kole and Dendro Traveler, because supposedly Al-Haitam will appear late. Al-Haitam will be like Yai Miko. Baiju and Yao Yao probably released on Lantern Ride. So yeah, I think Dendro Archon will be the best option we have for now. In terms of option, if you want to use a 5-star and double Dendro. Plus Archon usually very universal in a way. They don't really make Archon very niche. I don't know, maybe EM sharing or like very long Hydro Dendro uptime, so that you can maintain your aura, so that aggravate team can utilize it, or the bloom team. Because I mentioned yesterday, is it yesterday or some before, I don't remember when, that I'm afraid that the new 5-star will be niche, and from what I seen yesterday, they're kind of niche, because Nilo is strictly Bloom team. She enhanced Bloom team, which is, yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but for me I prefer option. If possible, I want to have option in terms of team building. Nilo, they don't let Nilo, I mean, it's not that they don't let Nilo, it's just that Nilo, if you run with Hydro, or if you run Nilo with Pyro or Cryo, her first ascension A1 Ascension will be useless
One with nature.
because that Ascension mentioned clearly Dendro and Hydro. So, while it is subject to change, but right now, Nilo might be very niche, probably like Ayaka, which is fine. If they are good, then big niche is fine. I think they saw Ayaka as a team. Ayaka freeze team, like one of the best Ayaka team in my opinion is Ayaka, Ganyu, Venti, and Kokomi. So all limited 5-star. So I think they want to make Nilo like that. So Nilo, Dendro Archon, and then the two new Dendro and Hydro character. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Where's the other one? Oh, is this the yeah, we'll do that one first. So until 3.2 we only get like 4 Dendro characters with Dendro Archon, which is not a lot for a new element. Usually you have like 5 or 6 when you start the game, if I remember correctly. Maybe 4, I don't remember. I think, yeah, we can swirl Pyro. This should be enough.
Stabilize.
Where are you?
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
To ashes!
Nice. Where's the...
Into the wind.
This is order.
You can stay here and...
The wind knows me.
Oh.
Into the wind.
There you go. We have Eye of the Storm and Swan. Oh, the quiz one. I rarely get that one. Eye of the Storm. Okay, on our way to that. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's continue. We're done here. Go up. Do I need Favonius Codec though? I have extra sacrificial for Collei. One's on Diona. So I think Collei should be fine for now. I don't have extra Favonius. If possible, I want 3 copies of Favonius weapon,
Clear
but
weather all around.
that's impossible. Or highly unlikely, unless you go balls deep into pulling a banner. I'll pull for Kokomi and try to get Kokomi and then guarantee Dendro Archon and then Sino on rerun. Alright, there's a new weapon that gives a lot of elemental mastery to the team. Basically a perfect sword for Kazuha. So if you want, I think you should, if you want, you can take a look at the leak of that sword. Might be good for your Dendro Traveler. But the sword is ugly though. I think that Archon will buff everyone because EM is generally useful in terms of reaction team rather than elemental damage bonus team. I think you can go to Project Amber. They already compiled the weapon. You don't have to go to a leak subreddit. I think you can just go to Project Amber. Let me check. Or Project Amber compile all of the data mine weapon and stuff. So if you don't want to take a look at leaks of story blah blah blah, you can go there. But I'll send you the link or gives you the name. We need weapon 5-star 5-star sword. They have not updated. Okay. Okay, they have not updated it. Maybe today or maybe tomorrow. I'll give you the link to the Reddit thread. Kit overview, sign on gameplay. Yesterday, there's a lot of leak in terms of weapon and stuff, so can you send link on Reddit? On YouTube, games like Candace, Project Amber. Where's the weapon, dang it? Name card. Particle generation event in 3.1. How do you share it? Okay. I hope I can do this. This is the thread for... Can you click on it or you just copy it? Yeah, I think you can open it. On OBS I can click on it. That's the thing. That's the name. The name is Key of Hierophany. The name of the weapon. Key of Hierophany, like Hierophant. Can you access that link?
One with nature.
Power that ended Hypedon!
Into the wind.
If not, I can open it on my laptop. But I think I'm gonna the stream will get taken down.
One with nature.
Because me Hoyo don't like people to show leaks on stream. Yeah, the 4-star looks really good. Oh, I think because I killed it late yesterday.
Solidify.
But the 5-star, I think that's the Kusanali's 5-star series. Just like Thundering Pulse has very Raiden design on it, but it's on Yoimiya. So I guess they want to do that. Like Wavebreaker is on Kokomi, right? Wavebreaker or Sworn and Akomaru. So that's Nilo's weapon, so I think if you want to pull it, you should do that. You want to pull for weapon. I think the weapon will be up next 3.1.
Stabilize.
Can you come here please?
The wind knows me.
Oh, I got confused. One of the sword looked like a claymore.
Into the wind.
So people thought, at first I thought, this is too big to be a claymore. And then when people said, oh, this is a sword. Not a claymore.
To ashes. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
It looks like a claymore, but is it sword or is it? It looks like a sword, but is it a claymore? That's what the situation was for me yesterday, huh? I thought I take a look at the thing,
Time to go.
huh? It's the reverse. I think because the design. Usually sword have sharp edge and sharp pointing. We don't have dull weapon for, I mean we have dull weapon for claymore. Can you go down please? I think it's the pillar. Can you go down please?
I will have order.
That's how you roll. Yeah, this is annoying.
And away I go.
Solidify.
Go down. Yeah, sure.
Stabilize.
Ah, boy, come on.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
No artifact. At least give me artifact as a drop, damn it. Okay, we're done in those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm gonna rush Sumeru exploration for chess because
Solidify.
the Vanarama tree is like Sacred Sakura. I think because Sacred Sakura is like the first, not Sacred Sakura, sorry, Inazuma is the first region I 100% because of the Sacred Sakura. So maybe I'll rush Sumeru. I mean, they're gonna add new world quests, so should be fine. Hopefully no commission lock world quests. Please don't do this. Don't do this to me.
Stabilize.
We are in a... Oh boy, this is too long.
Into the wind.
Gotta dash.
The wind knows me.
Oh, nice.
Solidify.
Stop rolling. Nothing. It's not clipping. So we got what, 2? That's garbage. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, we only have quiz, so let's answer the quiz. Okay, hang on.
Understood.
Oh, my brain. Let's do the quiz and then go to leeway. Or okay, ley line. Okay, we're good. Hopefully there's not a lot of artifact spot in Sumeru because I am out of marker. I mean, I don't mind grinding it, but if I have the option, I prefer not to grind it. I mean, Freedom Sword, Elegy, and Song of Broken Pine are among the weapons that will get paired with good weapon because they are so niche. Let's say Staff of Foma, Song of Broken Pine, or Engulfing Lightning, Freedom Sword.
Time to go.
So the probability is higher. But the more weapon we have, we'll have the same issue as the character without double banner. The more weapon we have to wait, the longer we have to wait for weapon. Let's go. Lisa is the librarian, not library admin. Mr. Kaya is cavalry. Personally speaking, I am tempted to roll for a weapon. I think I want Engulfing Lightning. probably double. 2 Engulfing Lightning, 1 Misplater, 1 Jet Cutter, 1 Staff of Homa, but that is expensive. All of those are expensive. And because they always pair it with shit weapon. Well, I think if you have Elegy is a good weapon in my opinion. But most of the time you get something garbage like Memory of Dust or Donut. It's not gonna happen. I can only spend 30 resin left, so might as well do this. Okay. I need to check the conversion. Can you convert your billet into the Sumeru craftables? What's the cost? Oh, it's Midlander. Sorry, I think I mentioned Westlander or some shit, but I think it's Midlander. So we have Northlander, Midlander, and maybe Southlander. The cost is 2 solvent and 1 prototype. Yeah, but I don't get lucky with solvent, so I'm not exactly swimming in it. 20 more. Resin leyline. Oh wait, I forgot. Okay, let's go to teapot. I need to craft the thing. I think for Dendro Traveler, a cheap 4-star would be Favonius Sack. Elemental Mastery Sword Iron Sting should be good, but because you are running R5 Iron Sting, in fact, but I think elemental damage, right? Let me check. I think elemental damage or elemental skill. Let me check for confirmation. Iron Sting. Elemental damage increase. All damage. Okay. Could be decent. 6%. Not bad. R1. But you either need to run ER Sand or get lucky with high ER on him.
This realm.
Can you buy the new seed or is it locked behind a quest? They like to do that. They like to lock stuff behind Archon quest or some shit. Oh yes, you can. Wait, only 2? What? Only 3? Hara fruit seed, Zaitun peach, Sumeru rose. Okay, fair enough. Thanks, Stubby.
If you ever
Let me check. I pick a bit of the flower because from leaks yesterday it is shown that the new character will use new
Wherever in this
local
world I
specialty.
roam, I carry memories of my home.
Hara fruit,
This blade.
which is
It is
the
the last link I have
Julian
with the land
chilies
of my birth.
and lavender melon of Sumeru. Zaitun peach and Sumeru rose. This is the one that Lisa used, I think. Only 3. I picked 3 yesterday. I think there's a lot more. Oh, okay. See, this is the food one. This 3. Because they are grouped with the fruit. With food, sorry. This is the local specialty. I only picked... I guess Sumeru Rose is the sweet flower of Sumeru. Because they are everywhere, but in like single clump or single tree. Rukashava mushroom, I need it for Kole. Parisara, Nilotvala lotus. I think we need to guess which one that Dendro Archon is so that I can pre-farm for it. Okay, done. Does it count though? 5. I think it's tomorrow. Okay, let's go get our daily reward and then start doing daily stuff. Be right back.
Time to go.
Thank you for complete. Definitely be something that catches your eye.
Need to drink some water. It's leeway. Let's do leeway. I think I need to zoom out. Gale Song Hill, Dragon Spine. I'm still missing like 55 chests minimum from Dragon Spine. Well, not minimum, maximum. Leeway, I think I've done everything. The chasm, the chasm will take a while. I think I'll do Enkanomiya first because it's annoying and it hurts my eyes. So it's this 10 spot around Lisha, I think. Yep, this 10 spot around Lisha. So gonna be annoying because there's one here. So let's kill this baby Bishop and go to Inazuma and then Sumeru. And then we'll start our conquest. Hopefully it's not long, because yesterday unlocking the waypoint took me about 4 hours. 2 hours for dailies and about 4 hours unlocking the waypoint. No, it's the first time doing it, so you kinda... I blitz through it, even though there should be a better... Why did I use this thing? I think there should be a better way to do it, but I think I just blitz through it when I should be using the extra mobility, quality of life. I just climbed stuff like an idiot yesterday. Hello.
Stabilize.
Right now.
One with nature.
Let's play.
The weird thing about the grass yesterday was when I was unlocking waypoint on my other account, the one that I plan on stealing stuff from, it was raining and I see some part of the grass trigger bloom. So I don't know, not every part of the grass, like you can see the clump of dendro seed or dendro core there. So
Brace
I
yourself.
don't know. I think it has not happened in my account, so I cannot confirm. Please rain. I need to check. It's not he's not here, so yeah, this area is barren. I don't think there's any good way to go to this area. Yeah, it happened in Sumeru when I was running through, when I was unlocking the waypoint. It was raining, so like you stand in the patch of grass, right? And then I see a dendro core like at one spot. Let's call it dendro core. The seed kind of sounds weird because Attack on Titan. Dendro core. And then I walk through it and it explodes. But I need to check in Inazuma, Mondstadt, Leeway, just to see, is it consistent in terms of grass, or maybe the grass in Sumeru. It's not a mushroom, it's a dendro core, because I know it's raining and I walk through it and it exploded behind me because I got hit. I can see the dendro numbers. Let's say you are a new player that started playing in 3.0 and you explore Mondstadt. Mondstadt and Leeway waypoint are easy to unlock. Well, Dragon Spine not really. So let's say you started day one, you look at the meta, you look at the guide and stuff. Leeway is pretty straightforward in terms of unlocking the waypoint. Here you can just swim here and then walk through here, here. Like going so far, you can glide from here. My question is, how can you go efficiently through this area? Because you started at the chasm, Cinnabar Cliff, and then you will be, this is your starting point in Sumeru. And assuming we use the main road, this one, the one on the map, as part of the guide, you know, to guide the players, then efficiently you start here, you go up. But how do you go here? I mean, from here you can, this is down, underground, this one. This one is also underground. But there's no waypoint up here. Like, this is a barren area. Same with this spot. This spot is a barren area, in my opinion. Maybe they don't want it too close, I think. Or maybe the extension will be this area and then this desert area. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see.
Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads.
Because when you started, let's say you started in 3.0, you either get overwhelmed. I think I'm gonna do ley line in Sumeru first before we go to Leeway for mining. Let's say you start in 3.0, you either get excited for all of the things you can get from exploration, blah blah blah. You have 4 nations to cover. You have a lot of story content, world quest, Archon quest, secret achievement that works like a world quest, but it doesn't register as a world quest. Okay. Or you get overwhelmed by the big ass area. It happened to me yesterday. I got overwhelmed by Sumeru, in my head you're thinking, oh, I have to do Archon quest, I have to do world quest, I have to collect local specialties. Maybe because for a few months I was playing casually, log in, do my dailies, do event, log out, and you know. Oh my god. That's my first ruin drake. Let's go.
Right here. Emerge. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
I heard that. Well, it's not I heard. They have increased resistance for
I'm always watching.
elements you apply to them. So Rainbow Team is the way to go, I think. Chaos module and chaos storage. Oh my god. Well, they are elite enemies, so you don't really need them for character, so you only need them for weapon. Rumor ships or energy hurl back as attack. Oh. So it is multi-element. So if you put pyro on them, they can absorb it and throw back at you. Release dangerous source of energy and increase its own elemental range against the previous sub-elemental damage it suffers. So if you run Vape Team, it either, depending on I think the first instant, main type of elemental damage it suffer. Vape is Hydro, so it will unleash Hydro energy ball or something. Sprint attack, the core of his head will explode. We expose opportunity attack the core, immobilize the creature under elemental. Oh boy. But because it's not high as Ruin Guard, so I think you can disable it with melee characters. Too hard to tell. Hello.
Gather.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's Ruin Guard.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Solidify.
That means I have to charge attack. Oh, it's double. It's double.
Stabilize.
Fair enough.
Emerge. Right now. Yeah. I wouldn't let.
Where's the eyes? Boom. Oh, that's how you do it.
Is order.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Let's play.
So, 2 waves. Well, not 2 waves. Yeah, 2 waves. So it's a different type of enemy. Lunar Skywatch. Absorb energy, hurl back. Okay. Under various circumstances, I suppose. So it's a lot easier to down it, I think. Well, yeah. Sumeru, please rain. I need to confirm the Dendro seed, the Dendro core. So one ley line started with Druid Drake. Yesterday it was the mushroom, and both are mushroom, I think. So passively doing ley line is a good way to farm stuff for Sumeru. We have the Ruin Drake variants. We have the, oh god, is it up there? Oh god, no.
Time to go.
Oh, okay, I see it. It's a swimming distance. At least movement is not as annoying, I guess.
Solidify.
Oh, you're gonna get
Emerge. Right now.
The wind knows me.
4 out of 5.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Here we go.
Yeah, that's easy. Kazuha, can you suck them?
One with nature.
Yes, you can. Yeah, they increased the range. Okay, fair enough. Dormant inactivated. Oh, well, yeah. We'll deal with the Dendroculus later because you need 270 of them. Shawarma wrap, minty bean soup, lambat, fish roll, Dendro sigil. Also, you need to do the world quest to unlock the tree. Okay. Dendro sigil looks great. My favorite is still Electroculus. Not Dendro sigil, sorry, Dendroculus. Anemo is second, Geo third. I think because it looks like fire if you squint, but it's not. It's some kind of diamond. I cannot confirm. I need to record it. Okay, let's start. Good night. Sorry. Bye. See you tomorrow. Or maybe tonight when I'm streaming again. So the plan is to finish Archon quest so that... I mean, world quest I'll do it casually. It's not like... this is a new region rather than a new area. So it's not that I am rushing it like the Chasm. Or Enkanomiya. So I think we'll be fine. I kinda consider doing what is it? Not Sumeru, Dragon Spine exploration. I have like 55 chests. I think it's too boring because I will keep pausing the game to look at the map. Because I am basically screening the whole thing. So if the area has 1,000 chests, then I'll split it into multiple streams, but yeah, I have to wait. We'll see. I think we need to catch up with Sumeru's chests because they will release it slowly. Just because I want to do it for the reward. That's it. Hello. Come here.
Stabilize.
Right now. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
If possible, I'm on the Earth stream regularly, like my usual time tomorrow. But tomorrow is the release of Soul Hacker, and I still haven't received any notes from the shop that I pre-order with to pay for the rest. That sucks.
Into the wind.
Yeah, this is Dendro Shield, right? Like, you can break it, but it's not immune. It's just very annoying to do. One, two, yeah, we need to check every spot because it's 10. Wait, I didn't claim, oh god damn it. Oh, we'll backtrack. I forgot to claim the reward from the ley line. We'll go there. Oh, my head. This is why you don't sleep late at night. Well, I think I'll pull for Kokomi. Sino, I think I'll get him on his rerun. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I like the playstyle of Sino. And I just like the idea of stance change. Yeah, I'm getting used to this. So, ley line. Okay, okay, that's all our resin that we can spend today. Where is it? Down there? Or is it there? Oh boy. Well, I'll do that later. Is this swimming? Yeah, maybe not.
Solidify.
Emerge. Right here.
This is bad. This is bad. In the middle of water.
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Right now. Right here.
Stabilize.
Is that Dendro bomb? Huh. Well, we have elemental bomb. That's good. So, oh, so they want to help you with bloom. Oh, okay, that's nice. But I think for now this is the area, annoying area to do your ley line, just like leeway. After doing like hours of exploration, just unlocking waypoint, I kind of realized that Sumeru is a lot. It's deceptively big because it has two ways exploration, vertical and horizontal. It's not. I was expecting Sumeru to be flat as Mondstadt, but apparently not. We are, I think, about 33% in terms of the whole area. Next update 3.1 we get the desert area, which is another 33%, and I assume they will release Blackcliff Forge behind Leeway as part of Sumeru. That's another 33%. So roughly, yeah, 3 expansion.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
I think by next week we should get Collei up. And yeah, we should be able to use Collei and Dendro Traveler
Right now.
together.
Emerge.
Even at level 1 skill. Because I only need them for reaction.
Think you can get away? Right here. Ha. Show them. Brace yourself.
Solidify.
Let's say level 6 character, you need about 2.5 million, I think, if I remember correctly. So it will take some time. Also, I need to charge my controller. Oh god. I am very poor right now. I don't even open chests. Ah, damn it. A lot of things to do today. I need to finish bounty. Also, the game pauses when you and your controller disconnect, right? So yeah, I think I should do that. Next, after we are done with Kazuha, we can run Beidou with.
Emerge. Right here. Yeah. Yeah.
This charge attack, normal attack doesn't count, I think.
Stabilize.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Let's play.
Then I'll use it to charge my burst. I think I'll casually farm chests in Sumeru. And because I'm gonna backtrack the area, right? So we'll finish
Solidify.
we'll finish the Archon quest, do the quest, and then just walk around and pick up chests. It's boring, but Well, I need the materials. I need all the help I need. I need all the help I can get. Only 2. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need 5 more. I haven't done any Dendro based team because I'm waiting for Cole. I think Cole might work with Raiden, I think, rather than Dendro Traveler. Because Aggravate doesn't really need high uptime for Dendro. You just need to periodically apply Dendro because of the way Aura works, which is good.
Right here. Right now.
Into the wind.
I think Dendro will be the, I guess, neutral element. Not neutral. Yeah, neutral element, just like in terms of reaction. So if you have Dendro in your team and you bring Pyro, you'll be good for general exploration. Dendro can react with all other main 4 element, and you only need one of the main 4 element aside from Cryo to react with Dendro. So in terms of shield breaking, you should be fine, even though they are not effective. Oh, Kami-sama, please let me win my 50-50 with Kokomi. No, wait, stop. I need here. I need to go to King Pool. So after we are done with Kazuha friendship level 10, I'll stick Kazuha to just not my commission team, just regular mining team, or just regular exploration artifact mining team. So this team basically. So for commission, we'll do next. I'll do Kole, I think, because we run Kole, Sayu, and Zhongli because a shield. I'm too lazy to dodge. So Kole and Beidou should be enough for the overworld on general Mondstadt commission. I'll give Mondstadt another month or maybe another patch. I think I'm gonna trigger everything. Oh god. Well, we can just brute force it. I think I'm gonna be Mondstadt another month. So by 3.1, I'll go to Inazuma because I need to unlock some of the world quests. I don't really bother. I'm not gonna bother with achievement for Inazuma. Once I finish, because I'm waiting for Anna's meeting Fischl and Bennett commission. After that, I'm good. In terms of achievement, I got most, if not all, for Mondstadt. Tales of Winter, basically the annoying one, which I got pretty early. I got lucky with it. And Sarevich, which I already cleared it before, so I got the name card. I only need Anna and maybe some hidden commission that I never got after 1 year of playing, after looking at wiki, but I think it's fine. There's no achievement related to it.
Pay your dues.
It's not here.
Stabilize.
Right here. Right now.
Yeah, I'll take it.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
We'll do
Time for takeoff.
Inazuma for the world quest and then go back to Leeway. Because my aim for achievement, or maybe my aim for commission in Leeway, is to fix Wangshu Inn. And then we'll move to Inazuma just in case we need to fix stuff. And then we move to Sumeru. Achievement hunting for RNG based stuff is annoying. So I think if there's any permanent upgrade like Anna in the overworld through commission, then I'll do that. that's the plan for now. In terms of resin, I'll use Coley. I'll keep to my strict rule for now. Farm for Coley, maybe farm for Kokomi, and then we spam Mora and EXP book
Right now.
so that we can plus 80, not plus 80, 80 most of our character.
Order guide you.
And yeah, I need a lot, so maybe like 2 months worth of resin.
Right here.
That's a lot actually. Artifact can, yeah, artifact have to wait for now.
Gather.
Sorry. As much as I want to upgrade artifact, it's just I prefer to broaden my roster for now. If we don't get Kokomi, I'll risk Mona, which I already planning to. It's just I just need to spend a few days or maybe a few weeks in farming EXP book. You need about 250, so
Quake.
250 EXP book to get to level 80. So one day you get 40, but we have some exploration to do. So it's not that exploration give a lot of EXP book. It's just they give you a little bit to ease the burden of farming. So yeah, we'll see. I think Mona's skill should be good enough for Dendro. Not burst. The burst is just I think it's how many instances of the hydro. I know it's pulsating, but I cannot confirm the numbers. Hey, Wang Ping An. Before we go in, we stay at 5 here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect.
Right now. Right here. Come on out. Let's play.
Into the wind.
Brace yourselves.
Oh my swirl!
Emerge. Right here.
Time to go. One with nature.
Okay, done. Yeah, we'll do exploration casually. I think the range of chests you can get from the total of the entirety of Sumeru will be around 1.7k. Just because of the... I mean, you can do the math to give the rough estimation, because Sacred Sakura tree, you need 25 sigil per level. And the total of chests in Inazuma is X. I think more or less like leeway, like 1.5k, maybe? I need to check the wiki. So,
Time to go.
for Dendro, with a bit of leeway, you can guess it's around that, or
The wind knows me.
I should not do that.
Solidify.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
So for leeway, you can sort of guess.
I will have order.
Based on leeway's number, you can guess how much, how many chests we'll get in Sumeru. Maybe add 200 or 300 chests just for a little bit of estimation. But yeah, usable, doable. Also, we might have the chasm-like expansion. Like with just one stat sigil, you can buy everything from the shop. With Inazuma sigil, you can max out the Sacred Sakura tree and buy everything from the shop without Enkanomiya expansion. So probably for Sumeru,
Stabilize.
the desert and the main Sumeru area should be more than enough to max out the Vanarama tree. But I think right now, for me personally, it's the good time to catch up with the chest so that I don't get overwhelmed by the way I have to force myself to clear Mondstadt and Leeway. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy all of the resources I got from treasure chests, but yeah, chest hunting, because I was trying to catch up, is painful. Well, to be fair, I use a guide, so not really a problem. Okay, so we're done with Leeway, we're done with Sumeru. Nezuma. Yeah. We'll do mining first, and then... Okay, we'll do this first, and then we'll do artifact. I need to swallow the cough syrup after this. Boy. Why did I eat? That made me cough. Maybe the fever? Dendrospectre might not be an issue.
Right now, right here. Emerge.
The wind knows me.
Think you can get away?
Clouds high. The birds
Yeah,
call.
Zhongli's pillar blocking or clipping Venti's burst. But they buff it, they buff the range, so yeah, not really an issue. They can suck the enemy higher. Nice. Yeah, we'll go this Spectre. Still hesitant about raising Cookie. I mean, yeah, Cookie is not bad, in my opinion.
Stabilize.
Right now, right here.
The wind knows me.
Brace yourself.
But she's not high on my priority list for now. I think I have enough Electro character in terms of if I want to run an Aggravate team or Spread team or something. Or, what's it called? Sprawling Shot team.
Solidify.
Done.
Into the wind.
Yeah, only.
Stabilize.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Order guide you.
As one with wind and cloud.
For me. Keep tricks. Cut down. You wait.
Let's play.
Okay, done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll do the artifact route as well.
Time to go.
We'll farm EXP book, we'll farm boss material. After we're done with everything, we'll farm Mora. I think I can get by with Mora from the stuff we get daily and battle pass. I am hesitant to buy the battle pass. It's pretty expensive, but I don't know. Maybe I'll stick to Welkin. Yeah. Just like other region, I am predicting that they will use 2 characters for each local specialty. So I think the aim is to get around 360 or even 400 local specialty in Sumeru. So, but right now I'm farming for Kole, Tignari, and Dori. So
Right here. Emerge.
The wind knows me.
we'll keep farming the local specialty, the flower, until we have about 360, so that I can use the rest to enhance future character, even though I might not pull for them, just for collection purposes,
Stabilize.
and just in case if I want to pull them. Higi village. No, so we go here first. I'll total up my EXP book and see how many runs I need to do, or how many days I need, so that I can get my.
Solidify.
No, but for this week and until next week, we'll finish Kole chicken boss material first, and then we'll just condense my resin, farm Mora and EXP book for months. Maybe I'm being overly ambitious. I mean, I can see myself using all of the characters I raised to level, like the one that I pull for Cryoregis Fine, so all the one that use Cryoregis Fine material, so why not, right? I can see myself using it, even though they are not good.
Gather.
I am very behind in terms of artifacts,
Solidify.
so farming for characters will take a while to get artifact. Well, unfortunate, but yeah. It is what it is. Making it to floor 12 is already a good progress for me, and clearing floor 12. So in terms of artifact, I might not have optimal build, but I think I can get by for now, until I'm done farming for characters. Artifact is so expensive. I mean, everyone knows that, but I mean, 2 million is enough to raise a character, or you can spam on artifact, which is good enough for like 8 piece to the final level 20. So do you rather get stressed out on artifact, or you rather use the 2 million to raise a character that is permanent in your team? 8 piece of artifact, not even good, or that you will get a net loss from fordering it to a new artifact, 20% net loss. Or would you rather use it on permanent For now, for me, it's permanent. I know I need an upgrade, but hey, I can dump my Shiminawa piece that I don't use for. Maybe I just need to trim down
Gliding be faster.
my artifact. I have a lot of plus 60 pieces because I think they are cheaper. So maybe I can fodder those plus 16 pieces to get level 20. Decision. Well, we'll wait until I start farming emblem again. We have about 4 months until the end of the year. So, yeah.
Solidify.
That's all. Okay, let's start from Rito. I think we'll start not grinding. Yeah, we'll start chest farming once we have Kole. So that I can run Kole, Raiden, Zhongli, Kazuha, or Venti. Probably Venti. Can Kole react with... Kole can react with Raiden's burst. I need to test later. That's 2 neutral element and 3 neutral element and 1 electro. Only just for general purpose, so that I don't have to climb. Same with Kazuha. I think I'll bring Kazuha rather than Venti because exploration. Venti is a bit slow, I guess, in terms of charging his E. I think we can get by for the next few days. Let's do this. Let's fodder or strongbox some of my pieces so that we can get good very distant Venerer piece. Let's do that. Yeah, I think let's do that. I still have some garbage emblem. I think because the way I play the game, I cannot raise every good pieces I have. I need to pick and choose because in terms of resources, you need a lot of fodder for it, and I'm not a whale, so fodder and Mora will always be a problem. So I think moving forward, I need to streamline and cut down some of the gladiator and wanderer's piece and Shiminawa piece I have, so that I can have like, I don't know, 4 full set, maybe 20 piece for 5 team or 5 character, and then dump everything into artifact EXP or something like that. Or maybe we can pick and choose, compare and contrast. Compare and contrast the role. Yeah, we'll see, something like that. Because I think gearing for every character is painful. I'm not a whale as well, so it takes a lot. I think it's impossible to gear everyone. Better to maximize your artifact. Is this it? The entrance? Okay. better to maximize your artifact and resources in general by furthering it, because it will be an unfinished battle, perpetual battle that will have no end. You keep grinding for new artifact, but whenever you have a copium piece you keep it, and then you keep grinding for fodder. Don't get me wrong, I begin to get used to artifact farming on the daily basis, like artifact farming, the fodder one, but it's not good. I don't mind mining because you get a lot of reward from it. You get weapon, they will always release new weapon, you will get new weapon eventually. Artifact, no, not really. I just need a good upgrade to my core team so that I can be consistent when it comes to clearing Spiral Abyss. Not consistent, I want 36 star.
Right here.
The wind knows me.
Yahoo! Right now. Right here.
To the very
Into the wind.
So after we're done with this, before we start our conquest, we'll do that. Don't hit me, please. I'm scared. Let's go to the cannon, and then go to Kujo encampment, and then Watatsumi. I have a Karak Anemo piece, very recent piece. I'm gonna give it to Jean. I need to upgrade some of my very recent piece. Strongbok ease the pain a little bit when you get a maiden's piece rather than using them as fodder, because fodder are expensive. Also, my glider did not function.
stabilize.
Right now. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
The wind knows me.
How are you still alive?
Into the wind.
Perfect. I have sacrificial bow, so that should be good for Pole. If possible, I want 3 copies of each Favonius weapon. Maybe at maximum R3, so I need about 9 piece each. Oh god. That's a good aim. Get 9 piece of Favonius weapon, enhance them. I'll hide them here and Sino. Oof, boy.
Time to go.
Please don't drown. Okay, we good.
Time to go.
Oh no. Well, I'll take my cough syrup after this. This is too much. My throat hurts. Ugh. We haven't done the bounties, so I think by Sunday we should be good for bounties. Then weekly reward, weekly commission, or weekly quests. I forgot the name. Because I do it today. You need to clear both part of the Archon quest. Yeah, I have the time. Don't worry about it. I think I can sit for like 4 hours today.
Solidify.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
The wind knows.
Let's
I think they will put up Kuro no Kiseki next week, because next week should be a month before release.
Into the wind.
I think the first time for Kuro no Kiseki 1, well, Kuro, just call it Kuro and Kuro 2. For Kuro, I think they put it on the PS Store early because they want to see the numbers, because it is technically a new game in the series, so they want to see the numbers. So Kuro 2, they sort of, okay, we have a good chunk of fan base, let's release it a bit late. Because I remember they released it about 2 months early, or maybe 1.5 months early. It released in, it's basically the last day of September, but let's say October. So they released in October. They put it up in like July, mid-July or end of July or something. So yeah. So by next week, so I think by 3.1 they will release one day before. No, 3.1 will drop one day before they release Kuro to Crimson Sin. So yeah, I think grinding wise I think I'm gonna rush for the first 2 days or maybe 3 days, and then play Kuro and then start playing Genshin again like regular game, not like I usually do, and play Kuro no Kiseki to Crimson Sin. Let's call it Crimson Sin because why not? Yeah, that's not a lot of spot for artifact in Watatsumi, sorry. I thought it was Enganomiya.
Time to go.
Soul Hacker will take about 80 hours for me. Supposedly 2 playthrough to max out all the trophies, but I think I'll play a bit late. I'll do it 1 playthrough and see if it's worth it to go to the 2nd playthrough, because
Time to go.
I think it's for some of the part of leveling up, you have to do it everything. You have to get everything to again in New Game Plus. They don't carry over, so yeah, that's not good. So I think I'll take my time with the first playthrough. I think my copy will arrive next week, so like 3 or 4 days. after release. So it released tomorrow, 26. So yeah.
Solidify.
Right now. Emerge.
Into the wind.
Let's play.
Okay, that's done. Oh no. The Dark Sea should be here, right? Hmm.
Let's get down to business.
Another test subject.
Say no more. Boom.
That single try.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Clouds high. Let's go. One with nature.
You can get away. Woohoo. Emerge. Right here.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Don't trigger that Kairagi. Please. They saw me. Well, yeah, too late.
Gather.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Into the wind.
Let's play.
This is order.
Show them.
The wind knows me.
You're in this.
Yes. Artifact. I'll do the math after this before we start dumping on artifact. I'll write it down on the video, on my overlay, so that I can see it clearly. Usually I do it on my notepad with pen and paper.
Solidify.
I'll put it on the planner as well.
Emerge. Right now.
Here.
One with nature. Into the wind. Time to go.
A bit more so that we're done with dailies, so that we can focus on. Why am I here? Oh yeah, go down, sorry.
Time to go.
Oh, hello, Neko. Oh, there's a Nakuit here.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Koseki village and we're good. Sorry. Yeah, let's heal Zhongli. He's about to die. Let's check. No, no. Stop. I have 67k. Oh, they increase it. It used to be 80k. Now it's 110. Okay. That's good. Stop. I think because the lighting in Sarah Island is not, they are not a lot of blinking. I think I don't mind. Even when I was clearing the world quest for Sarah Island, I don't really like feel dizzy. I think because Tatarasuna, the Bale Thunder, I believe, the environmental hazard, that one, because it's blinking, my eye hurts and sometimes I get dizzy from it. I need the ore, so yeah, sure. Well, we can test Dendro in, well, I need to do it this week, so I think level 70 college should be enough. You need 26
Follow the
for level 70, I think. I have one fragile resin. Well, yeah, I need to farm her. Yeah, not this week. This Chaos Bolt. Among the lost and Shikira was group of the idea of mimesis. So Ruin Drake is, well, obviously ruins or Canria. I think. Maybe not. It's the combination of the idea of hypostasis elemental being plus dragon. Oh, you mentioned about decay or erosion. So not sure ruin drake is from Canria or the civilization before Canria. Yeah, I think we're done for now. I need to pee. I guess I drink water and I need to fodder some artifact. So we'll take a look at the artifact we have and fodder it. Strong box, I guess. I need a 5-star elemental circlet. So artifact, before we start grinding for, well, I need to start the event as well. So today I think I'll finish the Archon quest and kickstart the event. So tomorrow I'll do the event like regularly. And I'll beat it. Okay. Anything else? Only this. Dendro Traveler. Only Dendro. That's a 4-star set. I mean, I can use it as a 2-piece on Collei. You know. Just for lol. Before I start farming it. Okay, I think we're good for now. Anything good from the shop? Blessing. That is book. Is it white book or the brown book? Because 25 white is a lot. That's expensive. Nah, maybe not. 24. Well, it will be a while before we can just buy get a 5-star with star glitter. 94. So I am halfway through PD. That's expensive. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's unlock Tainari story. I cannot unlock it. That's a waste. Yeah, we don't have any new stuff. They need to change the UI of the hangout event. Yeah, this one will take a while. Anyways. We'll do artifacts, so be right back.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear.
My Sayu is not naked, right? Sucrose is naked, so Sayu, you should be good. Next, I want to run one of the cryo characters I raised for the next Collei and a cryo character, maybe? Or maybe we can raise Mona. I don't know. I'll do Mona for our artifact photo, so be right back. Give me a sec. Back. Sorry. Takes a while. I was looking at my kittens. 3 kittens. I got it yesterday. But give me a sec. Someone wants to throw away a kitten, so we took it because, you know, why not, right? An email. Oh, it's 4-star. Okay, I can dump it. Any good Vermilion piece? No, it's 4-star, 4-star. That's a good one, in my opinion. One of my best piece for Elemental Mastery. Yeah, the Pyro Cup is fine. This one is good for energy recharge. I think this is a good jungling piece if I'm not using it on Bennett. This one, yeah, I think I need energy recharge on Bennett and jungling. This one, fine. I mean, whatever. Emblem. I'll keep the good one. This one good, but highly unlikely. The thing is, you can run emblem with sub DPS, so I'm worried that they will make defense only for Geo, because Hydro have HP resonance, so aside from Zhongli, Geo character will only scale with defense, so I'm worried. Plus emblem set is good for sub DPS because of the burst damage. This one's fine. Yeah, I have a lot of useful one, but like this one is copium, this one copium as well. Because I need to crit damage, crit rate circlet. I need to replace this one on jungling. But whatever, for now we'll wait. So the thing is, I need to fodder some of the bad stuff. Why did I not unlock this? This one's why did I unlock this? This is bad. Oh, I think because energy recharge. So if you run something like Diona Tenacity 2-piece emblem just to get her burst uptime, then yeah, 2-piece Tenacity 2-piece emblem for someone like Diona, or even Kokomi, I think, just for burst uptime. It's not good, but hey, why not? This one, copium. So yeah, this one pretty good, personally speaking. Yeah, I don't have, I think I foddered a lot of my emblem pieces. This one's not good. Like, yeah, whatever. This one's kind of bad as a bloom. Element Mastery, energy recharge, crit attack. Yep, nothing for emblem. I think I have a lot of Shiminawa piece that I don't need. Or maybe I foddered them off. Yeah, I think I foddered them off, unfortunately. Okay, so we don't have anything good. Wanderer, all of the stuff that is maybe on my end, so yeah, we cannot do that. We cannot get, you cannot use the strong block. Maybe this one? Promising, maybe. Attack? It's attack. Oh, but it's attack sand, sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, too much crit damage. Let's +4 it, and then if it's good, I might fodder some of the stuff I have. Let's see, I have over 7 and 4. Yeah, that's a lot actually. Let's +4 it. Attack, energy recharge, and then I'm happy. Attack and energy recharge, please. It's good for typical DPS team. I think Elemental Mastery work well with Visual for aggravate as well. Attack, flat defense, risky because first you got double flat stats, second defense, and Elemental Mastery too high is bad because the scaling, but I don't know. Yeah, nothing good, so we cannot fodder anything. Okay, well, it's fine. So in terms of artifact, we should have, okay, about 3 days worth of running fodder. Should be enough. We have 30, I think 30 book, divide by 5, no, divide by 4, Yes, 20. So divide by 4 around 600 divided by 4. 12-ish. So 120, 39. Should be enough for 2 characters. So let's do some calculation. Let's do some calculation. Okay. So in terms of character, I'll bring my best team for General Archon quest
Stay close
for
and
now.
you will live.
So in terms of character, not character, in terms of progress, I need to let me take out my calculator and planner, just in case. So to get character to level 80, which is I think the final ascension basically for me, because artifact farming is a nightmare, is you need around, let's say, roughly 250 for level 1 character, 250 EXP book for level 1 character, and from level 70 to level 80 you need 80 bucks. So 250 and 80. Okay. I have characters that I need to raise to level, let's do level 70 first to get to their final ascension. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. I have 10 characters that I need to get to level 80 final ascension, so I need 80 bucks. So I need 800 bucks. Let me put it. Where's my screen text? So I need 80 bucks. So I need 800 bucks, roughly. So one day you can use, I put it on my notepad and I copy paste on my team. So I need 800 bucks for level 70. We'll do the calculation later. And the plan is to raise Mona and Cookie, so it's 500 bucks. About 500 bucks with Collet, so 750. Oh my god, Collet and Kokomi. Well, Mona slash Kokomi, so I'll consider it later. But so 750 bucks, so that's over 1,000. Okay, so Mona, I need 3, so Mona slash Kokomi, Cookie because aggravate, and Collate 750. Maybe I have to dumb down because maybe I don't need Cookie right now, maybe I do. Okay, so we have 10 characters. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Okay, 10. So in terms of Mora, level 70 to 80, Mora 70 to 80, you need about, on my planner, you need about 325k roughly. Level 1 to level 80 because final ascension. Maybe I'm trying to do it too much, but I think final ascension level 70 should be enough. But you need about 1 million. Okay, so I do not consider talent book because talent I can do it passively. I'll do it. I'll play the character even at talent level 1. So I'm considering trying to see the resin usage. So for Mona, we have 3 characters need to raise, so about 3 weeks worth of resin farming their bosses. So that's 3 weeks. So where do we are? So in terms of resin, how much resin or how many days I need to farm. In terms of bugs, just EXP bug. Maybe I'm being too ambitious. Every day you get 40 roughly, because 5 per run. So if you do condensed resin 4 run, you get 8. Wait, is it? I need to check. Sorry. Where is it? Weapon, talent, level up. Where's the ley line? I need to confirm something. I think it's because you get 4. So because in my head, my calculation is it's 5 roughly per run. Just, you know, easy estimation. So double, you get 10. So 10 times 4, 40. Let me check just to confirm. World level 8, in terms of EXP book, minimum you get 4 or 5. But if you consider the brown book as well, so is it brown, is it red, I don't know. So roughly, both books, roughly at world level 8, about 5 bucks. So 5 book for 20 resin, 10 bucks. So let's say 10 book for condensed resin, so you get 40 per day. Maybe you have enough. Maybe you have condensed resin, maybe you have 20 left over, but let's assume 160 resin, 40 per day. I need over 38 days worth of resin just to farm all of the EXP book. That's a lot. Maybe 35 or maybe 30, because you get 20 from teapot, opening chest, the Vanarama tree, random event reward. So let's say 30 days. In terms of Mora, I need about 4 million plus I need 7 million. 7 million every day, you get half a million roughly. 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, depending on the outcome. Phew, that's a lot. That's a lot. But maybe not. So change your plan. That's too much. That's a lot, like a lot of resin. I need to progress my account. So too much. That's too many days wasted. So because but I already farm enough material for everyone. So my plan is Cole level 80 final ascension, because she's Dendro, elemental mastery, blah blah blah. And then Kokomi, I decided I'll decide on that. So for these characters, they only need 80 bucks, so I can do it in like 2 days worth of resin, or I think I'll do it passively because I already farmed enough material for them. So priority wise, I think I'll do Fischl first and then Lisa, and then we'll do Rosaria because I use her in Spiral Abyss, Diona because she's scaled with HP, Kaya, Chongyun, Barbara later. But I think right now I just farm. We can farm the Mora and EXP book later. I think I'll farm the with the boss material. I'll stockpile the boss material for now. And then because you get a lot of reward from event, opening chest, Vanarama tree, blah blah blah. So the EXP book will come, but you need like a lot of them to raise a specific character, right? So this character only need 80, so like 2 days worth of resin should be enough for one character. So we can like on Sunday or something we can do that. because I need to farm talent book. So slowly but surely we'll get them. You only need to farm Mora and EXP book, which you always need to do anyway, because you need Mora for everything. So the plan right now, race Kole, race either Mona or Kokomi, depending on whether I win or lose my 50-50. I'll stop Cookie for now, and then slowly farm talent book for Dendro Traveler, Kole, and Mona / Kokomi, and crowning my characters. Okay, so that will be my plan for now. That's how I see it right now. I think I am being overly too ambitious, because you will need to build character, but you also need good spread of artifact. So I think I can get by with the current. I need to upgrade my artifact, but I think I can get by in terms of team comp flexibility with the current character I have. Level 70 should be the minimum, but I am stacking on them because when I get frustrated, I can dump all my resin on farming EXP book or Mora and just get them to their final ascension. This is for 5 characters. This is for Mona and Barbara, Yanfei, and the trio OG Electro character. So I think we should be good. So anyways, let's start with the Archon quest. I do the math. I don't want to show it to the screen. It's the math is not very tidy inside my head. But yeah, whenever I got frustrated, I will build a character. But right now we have enough resources. We just need to farm more talent book, EXP book. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Hopefully. This is a long game. Unless I be a whale or something, then yeah. Continue to the forest. Why go down there? Oh, okay. You go up. Oh, it passes through that.
To Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
That's a unique NPC. Maybe it's a new model.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Through Mist of Smoke and Forest Dark. Chapter 3, Act 1.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
A cave.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything. What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on, wake up.
What's happening? Oh, that's the 3 from the trailer. Well, you cannot use your skills, so no combat. It's a domain, maybe? Yeah, I think you can die. So don't die here. Is that the Irminsul 3? Could we see the tree burn down during the trailer? The previous Dendro Archon? Because we saw the tree get burned down. It's either just promotional or something for the plot. So we have Windrise Mondstadt, Asdaha tree, Sakura, and now the new tree. And Vanarama tree if you count it. But Vanarama, maybe not.
Clear.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
Fireman, you get kidnapped. That's an issue.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
Oh, so that's the room. At least from what we've seen from the NPC that from event, they're all obsessed with. Well, the researcher, they're all obsessed with learning, so or gaining knowledge. So I'm not surprised Gandharva Village is the Gandharvaville is the Wangshu Inn for Sumeru, for people that, you know, travel back and forth Sumeru Liyue, Sumeru Inazuma, Sumeru Mondstadt, or people that just hang around in the forest, I guess.
My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thank you.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Jeez.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
You know, I just realized it now. Dignity looks like that prince, the young kid, the prince from Ni no Kuni 2, I think. If I remember correctly.
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well.
Yeah, I can see the JP voice suit him. Because he's a bit feminine in terms of hairstyle. Like Yolan a little bit. So the female voice, some people might like it.
It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
So Darshan probably is a field of study or some kind of faculty, maybe. So either Darshan is a certain field or like a big ass faculty that specialize in certain field, maybe. Spirit Borneol to help you, okay.
In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Oh, wait, so the scholar, to meditate, they use weed. What? Well, yeah, it's to meditate so that they can. Yes, they are learning. So meditation is a way to rest their brain in a way, and their psychological health, for their psychological health and their psychological state of mind. But okay.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
The tree, a big ass tree.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Oh, it's Tainari. Oh, no. I'll take Tignari, rather than
Wait, hold on a second.
Tignari.
Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Because most people don't dream or see anything, because Traveler did, so okay.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
Oh,
If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Naku weed.
Oh, are you okay?
Oh, okay.
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Okay.
For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
So the smell or the type of the material used in the incense trigger something in the Traveler's state of mind. So that's why he has to stay.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Again? Yeah, his hair is pretty flat. It's like Yalan, but with better barber. Not stylized, very symmetrical.
Just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first.
There's a theory about the usage of Lesser Lord Kusanali. Like, lesser means not as good as the previous lord. But some people say it's a mistranslation from Chinese, because in Chinese it's like a lucky grass something, right? But I think some people mentioned yesterday that the Lesser Lord Kusanali might be fitting because they don't really care about Kusanali. They still believe that their Archon is still alive, the Lord Ruka Devata. So, we'll see. Let's continue.
Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I have a theory. I think the current Sumeru city is an illusion. Not illusion, it's unfair. Probably like a mirage made by the current Dendro Archon, because the previous Dendro Archon died in the desert area that is now, a wasteland basically because of the withering effect, blah blah blah. So Traveler sickness, again, it's just, a fun time theory, just a guess. So Traveler's sickness is because the current Sumeru is contradict to what he can feel as, person from the outer world. Something like that. We'll see. Is it correct or not?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Kainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea! Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Okay. It's tomorrow. Luckily, the game do it for you rather than fast forward time.
Sunshine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Yeah, that's a neat. I skipped this village yesterday. Oh yeah, let's take picture. City above the forest. Huh. Ashpazi, Farbot, Kaon. It's like a big ass treehouse, like Fortress City. Fortress City in
Alright, next
Emerald.
Let's see, right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
Kolai. I think it's Kolai.
And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Amir.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Kainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Ranger is maintaining the forest, so Statue of Seven cleaning
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse.
should be part of it.
They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals.
That's very broad.
As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Okay.
Paimon, traveler, this way!
Journey.
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
So the Statue of Seven is back there. So okay. Oh, okay. You can climb up with this tree root. Okay. This is the route, right? Okay, this main route. Okay.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Where's the goddamn lamp? Oh, okay. I thought it was a plan.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
More or less the same situation with the previous Raiden Shogun.
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
The first time we got the origin of, not origin, more like how an Archon started. So they grow up just like human, probably just longer lifetime. Because we know Zhongli, Venti, they're all started as elemental being or something. They are at their prime, or maybe right now they are in their retirement phase. But this is the first time we got a mention of how Dendro Archon as a being start. I mean, you can argue about Venti, but Venti, he's a wisp. He's a wind spirit, right? So technically, he started like just like Zhongli, started from somewhere, but not from birth, I guess.
To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
That's a sign. That means we heard about the Akasha system, the headphone, the Dendro looking headphone. That means they are funneling information to the citizens, so they can either censor citizen with information just from this encounter, but just from this line of dialogue, but not sure. So basically, my prediction is that the sages are the one controlling the nation. So the sage will be the bad guy for this country. We'll see.
You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Or that line was because Kole moved away from Sumeru when she was in Mondstadt.
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Nice, my girl.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
Ah, that's nice.
There's no
For the
one
manga.
like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Yeah, the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt, Fate. But in our case, it's Venti Dvalin first, and then Amber.
Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just
Outrider is just... Outrider is basically scout, right? I mean, in the context of the Knight of Favonius.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
Okay.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you.
Yeah, the only one that really helped Traveler finding the sister. Or their sibling.
How do you know that we've met Amber?
The only person for now that really put effort in helping the Traveler. Putting posters everywhere.
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, that's sweet.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Plus, every nation should know about the Traveler.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Sumeru Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
Hello. Okay.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Sumeru Archon?
We need the Archon to help us answer a few questions. Finding my sister and know what happened
So
to
that's why you're
the
here.
Canria.
Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly. I'm not a very good climber, so I'll just let you handle the statue.
Cole, you an
I'll go check
Outrider.
the facilities up ahead. By the way, once we're done with our work here, would you like to chat some more?
Yes. Cole, you are self-proclaimed outrider or gliding champion of Sumeru. There's a chest here? Not. What's the most effective way to climb up there? So okay, we start from here. Yesterday I walked through here, but the main road is here. Okay, okay. I think it's a bit clunky in a way. Yeah, you need to aim for a bit on controller, kinda hard in my opinion. Especially when you're not gliding.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
We still don't know the origin of the Statue of Seven. Is it a symbol of worship for the country or for the nation? Or because it has elemental energy. Because technically Traveler resonate with the element. And it's kind of canon that whenever Paimon know about the Statue of Seven, but she never explained it, what its function, rather than just a marker for a nation's ruler first. So like Mondstadt, you will not have Zhongli's area, you will not have Zhongli's pillar or Zhongli's Statue of Seven. And second, to resonate with element for the Traveler.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Kusanali.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
Oh, I thought they asked you to do an emo.
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
We need explanation on why the statue. Oh, damn it. We need an explanation why the statue is cracked right now, but once you gather all of the X-colors, so in this case Dendroculus, we will go back to the prim and proper condition. We need a lore explanation on that rather than just a gameplay explanation. Just like resonation with element with Traveler. Down there. Oh. I'm colorblind and Cole is green, so that's a nightmare.
Kale, we're back.
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I agree.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
It's like pizza pocket, but you use pita bread.
What? No, you dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
It's food. It's like pizza pocket, but pizza bread.
They're amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
What?
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature.
Uh-huh.
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there.
That's the trailer, right? For Tignari.
But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Yeah, he has big ears, so in a sense. Yes.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did you do, Paimon?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why, is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Okay, I can see that.
Hey,
Kole.
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Uh-oh. Yeah, let's collect the Dendroculus. We're gonna go through it later.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
You're kidding me? So I think for me, the most effective way of doing it is... I mean, it's a beautiful place, to be fair. We start from here. So you need to climb up there. Okay, fair enough.
Time to go.
Stabilize.
Oh no, the cute thing. Cannot do that. What do we get? Primo, Adventure, okay. I guess the higher tier chest will give you blue XP boat. Is it like an angle? Or you need to face it in certain direction? I think they should make a circle like around the area so that you can stay within the circle and you just blitz through it. It's fine now, it's just in certain situation where you need to move quickly, then yeah, I don't know, you need to see the trigger activated. You cannot sleep in this game to move. To move the time. Yohanan. It's like Manan, right? The name. Titan Peach. This is Dendrogranum. So you need to shoot it down or something. I forgot. I need to read the tutorial back. Well, it's not crucial for now. Okay. Let's read the tutorial. This reaction. This is enemy. This strange period accompany appearance of auspicious branches such as similar protection, Dendro, charge attack and aim shot. So you need to bring Kole for exploration. Attack alongside them. By this can only be destroyed or activated. Okay. Okay. Withering, corrosion, blah blah blah. And then you fill up the meter, you lose all of HP. Physical, okay. It's like Dragon Spine. So use the power Dendrograna to remove the effect. Okay. You need Dendro. Okay. You need really Dendro. 4-leaf sigil, 4-petal flower will sometimes appear. Okay. So you need to use Dendro to activate this. So you really need Dendro to do that. Try Lakshana creature with it. Okay, that's the puzzle. Try and seeds. And then the seal. Okay. Need to go up. What's the distance for that the sigil? I'll take this. Yeah, you need to be at certain angle. Hard to tell the range and the angle. Come on, Bennett. And now you can. Yeah, you need to face forward. But it rotates alongside you. So is it 360 in terms of range? I don't know. $8 a.m. tomorrow. 7. Be punctual. Can you trigger it from here?
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale. And still...
Ah, shit.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Oh boy.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Read the manga.
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Before that, I missed the line. I hate it. Travel, Sumeru. It's down there, I think. I hate it when they do that. You're walking and then suddenly I'm invested in the story now. Oh, okay. They only show you when you are done. Well, that's one line I missed. Whatever.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
What? Wait, can you interact with Kole?
Shh. Kali's asleep. Let's come back once she's feeling better.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Sure.
To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
So the traveler's deed was known throughout the nation or throughout this continent because, you know, all newspaper exists, blah blah blah. But they don't know that, maybe they don't know the actual person because the previous puzzle event people mentioned about the NPC mentioned about the newspaper, so they might know what the honorary knight from Mondstadt do to other countries or to other nation, but they might not know the actual person.
So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
I mean, we got the leak of one of the boss-like monster from Sacred Sakura from Sumeru. So I was wondering, is it part of the Archon quest or World quest? It's been on my mind. But we'll see, we'll wait.
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
I think Traveler... I hope they don't forget about Traveler's ability to purify things. Yeah.
Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
So Kale is not an orphan.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you're already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Dottore.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at
No,
all.
we don't know.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville.
So the medicine to suppress and control the thing is decreasing in its effectiveness, probably because of the curse of the Sumeru or some shit. And then we have to do a world quest or maybe part of the Archon quest to clear the sickness.
She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us.
Because Sino called by Lisa, the one that bring her to Sumeru, right? Well, not bring her to Sumeru, return to Sumeru.
Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now.
Okay, that explains the useless line.
All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Nilot Pala. I think I have it in my bag.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon, never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
I triggered something. Arrowmite mercenary. I triggered something. Defeat a Hilichur or some shit. Down there. Charlie's Chase. What the hell? It triggers just like that? I don't even run to the marker on a map. Yeah. It's a mixed bag. I think there's a flower that you need to... Just like a not horsetail. Violet grass that is on the cliff. Is this it? Fresh Nilopala lotus. Oh, that's a few clumps, which is good for farming. Oh, okay. The one that you can interact and the one from the story are different. Fair enough. That's good.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, we've got... Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Time to go.
Oh no, I can see the cute fungi.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
I have a vision.
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the Withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
I am special.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the Withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Wait, I think I need Dendro. Just in case. We'll bring Dendro Traveler. And then out, Dendro Traveler in. Because you need Dendro to funnel to react with the Withering Zone. No Bennett, so 3 neutral element plus. Is this a domain?
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash.
So when the thing is like a fog, it's withering. Okay, got it.
Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the Withering. All right, Traveler. We're going to have to enter that Withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the Withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved. Thank you, but I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Okay. Nice.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering zone.
Gather! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Wait, you don't get material. No tutorial. Attack with charge attack or this one? Oh, you can use charge attack, not just bow. What? Ah, so that's how you do it. Fair enough. Okay, so you bring the animogranum to... Fair enough.
Into the wind. Propagate!
You destroy the seed. So you... Okay, that's easy. So reduce the thing. This one? Is there another one? Oh, up there, okay. Fair enough. Charge attack or aim shot.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
There is no escape. One with nature.
Now, destroy the tumors of the Withering.
I mean, if they are close to each other.
Scatter!
Done. Holy shit. Nice. Okay, that's a good tutorial.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
So far, the way they structure the Archon quests, they explain about how, like, when you arrive at the Statue of Seven from Cinnabar Cliff until now, so far so good.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this.
They can come back?
Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing.
Okay.
Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The Withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world.
So maybe for the desert area or something, we'll get the dragon spine. So you need to clear the dragon spine, just like dragon spine world quest. And that should be interesting.
By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Fenty, I think?
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day.
So Raiden Story Quest Part 2.
The Sumeru Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Sumeru Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found.
So we either cure the Withering Zone from our conquest or World Quest, just like Sacred Sakura. I mean, Sacred Sakura felt like an Archon quest.
Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
I wonder about this core thing. What can you do with it? Nothing. Is it like recover your stamina? So, because the area has this, I assume the Withering Zone will come back. Huh, okay. Don't need Traveler, so...
I won't hold you back.
That's interesting. So far, I really like the story. So, can we dash to that? Or is it within certain range? It's like Spider-Man. I think the best way to do it is open your glider after that, so that you have a little bit of leeway without falling down.
Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering
Easy.
Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
I'm a messenger?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat. and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... well, I'd prefer not to remember that.
So 5 days.
Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself.
So the ley line from Irminsul.
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Fetch quest.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have. No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
That's me.
Aisha should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Can you read the letter? That's me. I am the boy. I am the dispatch person for Oni. I got it from the near the big ruin guard. Yeah, I cannot read it. It's up there, right? Oh, god damn it. That's stupid. Now I get used to it. Nice. Open your glider. Glide for a little bit. Glide to the side. Can you trigger it? Nice, so that's how you do it. Or if you're playing controller. It's down
Aisha
there.
should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
This is like Albedo's cave, innit? Chronic illness. Next bat.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Oh. That's the spirit I encountered multiple times yesterday.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Silent seeker of knowledge. Cannot interact with it.
So
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Is this a domain? I think so.
This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Domain. Can you go inside here? It's locked. Okay, so you have to go up. Oh, not missing anything. No chest. Lord Ruka Devata. Up there. That's a big ass domain.
Wind Strider. Time to go.
No, that's the limit.
One with nature.
Oh, okay. I see it now. Let's go higher before we go downwards to the location. That's very slippery, Chongli.
Rise.
We'll go upstairs just to check, and then there you go. We'll find Primeval Rosin. Okay, I see it now. So you need to unlock this thing. So you need to collect 3. Fair enough. Okay, that's 1. I went to there, and that's the room with Hypatia. I'll take my time. Can I go there? Oh.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
This feels like Kazuha's domain.
Solidify.
Based on the structure.
Illusion shattered.
Chest, no. Very trippy. Oh, it's water. Very trippy so far. How do you light up? I hope it doesn't expire. That's it. Oh wait, no. Oh,
Time to
it's
go.
down. Okay, let's go.
Gather. There is no escape.
Let's whirl the shit out of here.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Solidify!
Illusion shot into the wind. Let's light it up.
Anything up here? Can you interact with it? No, you can't. That's the limit. I don't want to do this. I need to go down. How do you go down then? You can't. It's like the one from Inazuma. So that's the third one? Let's go back. Aha. I can see 2 chests. And then we backtrack. This is a messy because I keep running away from the objective. Can I go up there? So from here, where do I go? Oh, we can stay here.
Shine down. One with nature.
Is that 3 or 2 2? It's... Well, let's go back to that chest. Is it this one? I missed the chest. No, it's not this one. Oh no, I'm lost. The one with the hilichurl.
Time to go.
There you go.
Time to go.
My bad. Well, okay, they don't lock it, so you can take your time clearing stuff.
Into the wind.
Now we can go. This one wither. Very trippy.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
That is the withering tree or the invincible. Looks like a combat.
One with nature. There is no escape.
Let's go. This is like Shiki Taisho. Can you open this door? Can. Nothing. I'm gonna go out there. This is like the Shiki Taisho ending, right? Investigate a courtyard. Oh, okay. This puzzle. That's very tight. In terms of camera work. Maybe here. Oh, stand here. Uh. Very trippy.
Shine down.
What? Yeah. Yeah, I can see people getting lost or getting dizzy. For me, the lighting is fine because they are not blinking, but
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
so Lecter is the catalyst one, Herald is the melee.
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you. Gather before the abyss.
Illusion shattered. Clouds high. The birds call.
The wind knows me.
I will have order.
I'm going in. Now you shall perish.
Solidify.
Into the wind.
Shine down. Let's light it up.
Gather.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
Done. Oh, I thought you can break the shield.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
That's a line. What the hell?
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
That's a very harsh line, even for an enemy. Combat or not? What the hell?
do. We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? That's really not like you.
So that domain is traveler hallucinating or interacting with the Irpin-Sul ley line.
Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Yeah. Pick the food, traveler.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Is that the angle? Or is just the fruit is that big?
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
From the forest spirit?
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Ah.
Wait, hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
So that means that that creature triggers the dream or hallucination.
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Sumeru Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
Pass out.
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen.
So Hypatia basically meditate to get access to the leyline database.
I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Let's eat.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're out, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Okay, it's just the angle. You eat cabbage and wheat. Well, let's cook. You have to cook. What's up? Doing the Archon quest. Where can you read? Sit. What about a dream? Make lunchbox, sure.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Hypatia, so that's how you pronounce it. Lunchbox from the traveler. Tapi Bito. Where's the thing that you can read? I think I triggered something that said you can read, or maybe I misread it.
Are you already finished cooking?
Oh, okay. It's fine.
Smells delectable.
Drink some milk
I'm
or something.
truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
I mean, just rest for a bit. Just sit down.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius.
3 years of training.
You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
But she mentioned Academia, so I get Academia wants to abuse the ley line. Because in my head, Academia is the bad guy right now.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
Resonating like Dendro. Yeah, I can see that.
Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of spirit borneo would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of spirit borneo should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
That's terrible.
Whoa. You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
Is this the obsession about knowledge in academia, or?
I am a
Yeah.
researcher after all.
Yeah, I think we can see it now.
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies.
Ritaoist Darshan, so some kind of faculty or like a field of research. Okay. Stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. So like astrology? Like Mona? There's still so much we don't know. Okay.
Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am
That's
currently
dangerous.
in a stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
Oh.
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself.
So they are basically, she's basically reinforcing her mind power so that she can keep up with Irminsul database.
That's why
They're
meditate
training.
alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon.
So that fairy, that spirit, that forest fairy or forest spirit, probably familiar for the Dendro Archon, maybe. What's that Shaman King? Horohoro Koropokuru.
But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
Well, Nahida can make people dream, like in Mirage in Golden Apple Archipelago.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
That's the leak I read. Okay.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
The Sumeru, nation of wisdom, land of knowledge, academia. People, the researchers are obsessed with mastering a specific field of study. Rational and logic processing, thought processing is better than delusion, dream, imagination, I guess.
I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, My parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming.
Hmm.
I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again.
Okay.
But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again.
Oh, that thing is called Aranara. Okay.
It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
Because Kusanali or Dendro Archon has something to do with dreaming, based on Golden Apple Archipelago. But she doesn't have the headphone, the Dendro headphone.
Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Dendro Archon, or the previous Dendro Archon.
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Good luck.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Nice.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Oh no. My throat.
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me. Even though that little neighbor of mine was able to induce a state of dreaming, I doubt they were able to control the actual contents of the dream.
They are just a trigger.
The end of your dream seemed quite terrifying. Perhaps there's something that's troubling you deep inside? Not to worry though. I'm sure you'll be able to handle whatever comes your way in the real world. As someone from Sumeru who cannot dream, I needn't ever worry about nightmares. But lately, I've started to feel that I'm somehow missing something without dreams. It's a little hard to explain. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find. Sumeru researchers use Spirit-born ale to assist them in connecting with Irminsul to extract knowledge from it.
Okay, they want to exploit
Though the
it.
process can be risky, we believe that the knowledge gained is worth it.
Extract the knowledge.
Unfortunately, I cannot help you understand your dream. At least not yet. I'm still learning how to attune to the depths of Irminsul myself. I hope that I'll be able to ascend past Satyavada life and gain deeper insights. Heading out, I see? If there's anything I've heard local children here in the rainforest speaking of fairy-like creatures. But I'm from Sumeru City and have never heard of such things when I was a child. Perhaps this is because I had a very strict upbringing. My parents would seldom allow me to play with other children. I doubt they'd ever believe me if I told them about my little neighbor out here. And speaking of my little neighbor, I think they can somehow sense when Tighnari is coming to visit me.
Well, Tighnari's ancestors were part of the crew of Dendro Archon. Well, the Greater Lord Rukadevata. So
I've noticed on several occasions
maybe
that as they're
familiarity.
playing under the trees, they'll suddenly tense up and scamper away for no apparent reason. Shortly after they do this, Tighnari always shows up here. Perhaps I should ask Tighnari about this the next time I see him. Heading out, I see? If there's anything,
Bye.
take care. Do remember to come visit anytime you're in the area. I would be happy to chat with you.
Okay. That's a long one.
Shine down.
Let's see if we can. Distance wise, maybe the angle, maybe the distance. This is the max distance. That's a lot of details, which is good. But takes too long. It's been like what, 3 hours? Jeez. And then people say the game has no content.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand.
Gulam.
I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
That's like the Greek ornament on his head.
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
Tell him.
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
Shut up.
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Based on impression, they're already the bad guy. But we'll see. Tapi Bito.
Tainari, what was that all about?
Give me a sec, I think I have something. We're good.
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us too.
Nice.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
Is that the flower?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise. So I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
So that's the headphone.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that. That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Nice. So the order is part 1, part 2, and Tainari. God damn it, I cannot do that name. Can you read it? No, you can't. Only explanation. You can only do Tainari. Nah, it's Ternari. Ternari is story quest. Hello.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here.
Ugh.
And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
Yep.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
The pita pocket recipe.
Oh? What is it?
Food.
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
That
I
it.
told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here. I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Sumeru Archon there. I'm much better now. I'll be back on patrol again starting tomorrow. Even though I'm not quite ready to help Master clear the Withering Zones yet, there are still plenty of other tasks for me to handle. Oh, and Traveler, if you ever see Amber again during your travels, please don't mention my illness to her, okay? Amber knows about my case of Elazar and what's happened in my past, but I haven't told her about my condition getting worse. I guess I just don't want her to worry about me. If the need arises, I'll tell her about it myself.
Alright, we understand, Kale.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Sumeru Archon there. Kinda hard to believe that Master Tainari can cook, isn't it? His culinary techniques are very polished, but his taste is a little, unusual. It's not really his fault, though. He just has a sensitive tongue and nose, so he prefers much lighter flavors. The last time I went a little too heavy on the spices for my pita pockets, Master started having a sneezing fit. Of course, I never heard the end of it after that. I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Sumeru Archon there.
Bye.
See you later. Be sure to come back often. Even though Master didn't admit it, I'm sure he wants to see you again.
The Trail of God of Wisdom. Maybe they'll lock Tainari the way they lock Alfin, Rise, Arnor, and Goldsteel. Because they have the villa, so okay. I want to test can this big route? Well, this big route can help you go everywhere, I think. Yeah. Fair enough, let's go. Is this part of the Chapter 1 Act 1? Okay, let's go. That's long. Too long for my taste. Boy, I'm gonna shred you.
One with wind and cloud.
Aggravate because I see the dendro bomb. Oh, that thing. Can you aggravate that? Put out your thing, please. Oh god. There you go. Can you quicken this thing? You cannot react with it. You need to burn it. Okay. Fair enough.
Solidify.
Brings a smile to my face.
Fair enough. Summon Dendrogana. And then you hit up there. Where's that thing? Up there. Okay. We'll do later. I think... Rana, okay. Because she wants to bring you to Sumeru City. Oh, Vimara Valley. Okay, maybe not. Bye. We'll go there later. Yeah, in front of Sumeru is like Mondstadt. It's just open. It's not hostile. Like a little bit like Inazuma thing. Ooh, artifact. Oh my swirl.
This is order.
Clouds high, birds call. One with nature.
Oh my swirl.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life?
Nice. Yeah, this is a great place. Just from the environment. I'll kill stuff on the way. Wheat or some shit. Carrot.
Into the wind. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
Dendroculus. Down there as well. Yeah, we'll take our time. Or maybe we should do it now.
Time to go.
Perfect. If you don't have Kazuha, then you have to be very careful with the way you glide, but other than that, easy. Okay.
Time to go.
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
Ah, that explains it. basically outside of Sumeru City, they will not get the headphone. So Port Osmos, I think, is that the port, the Aramite City, the forest.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Mahamata.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because you don't have the earphone.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha.
Ah, so it's like interconnecting very big database.
But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Nice.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
This is like the Gnosis, basically collection of wisdom from everyone, building a big source of knowledge or information like a database and then funnel to something.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kinda looks like a leash.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. been some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Huh? Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Is it fine? Okay, we're good. Sing Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, what's that? Is it a lamp or something special?
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Maybe.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Done.
Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Still part 1. That's so long. This house?
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
It would be funny if he threatened him.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
The face.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise.
I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
So they ration the access to Akasha based on the age, demographic, probably learning capabilities or the statues. So researcher might have access to it, but commoners no, not as extensive. So they're funneling and rationing the access of knowledge.
All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Oh.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Or they lock her up to prevent her.
Then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
So giving up also is a form of wisdom.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on! This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who?
Catherine.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
That's right, Abyssosque.
Anything else you'd like to ask about?
About the 6 great
Sage is
sages.
the highest rank for an academia researcher. Since the institution's founding, each of the 6 great sages represent the finest mind and leader of their respective darshan. One grand sage is chosen from among the 6 sages to serve as the head of the academia. The current one is Sage Azar of the Rotawahist Darshan.
Rotawahist? Is that how you pronounce it? Or Tawahist?
Since ancient times, the sages have contributed immensely to Sumeru. The widespread usage of the Akasha is thanks to their hard work. Anything else you'd like to ask about? I just knew you'd be curious about that.
Anyone dating who?
Although the 6 Darshans conduct research in different disciplines, their sages frequently interact with one another when managing academia affairs.
This is like multiple deans.
In the Immorta, our leader is Sage Nafis. His temper is legendary. We researchers are terrified of him, and even the Grand Sage gives him some leeway. He hasn't shown his face lately, though. Rumor has it that he's currently involved with some major project. Thankfully, he's been so busy that I was able to publish a paper. Anything else you'd like to ask about?
Bye.
See ya. Take a page out of my book and learn to look on the bright side of things.
That's long. I have an hour left for stream before I need to finish my stream. Ad Astra Abyssal. Oh, that's the port, because we have Port Ormos, but location wise, okay, they go down here, but how do they go to Leeway? Maybe around here? Yeah, I guess here and then go to Leeway. There's no river here, so they need to go, or maybe this route as a shortcut, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Okay.
Ad Astra
Abyssosque. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Oh, you can see the keyhole.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Oh, so Catherine's robot theory is true.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Well, to be fair, we have a lot of Sumeru's academia, right?
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence.
So the Eremites is basically the spriggan for for Genshin.
An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
So Eremite is the Nobushi and Kairagi / samurai for Inazuma. Some of them work for the country, some of them don't work for the country. Is that it?
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
So, like samurai who works under the shogunate, Eremites contractually can work or gone rogue. Okay.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
She said exploit. Yeah.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Ad Astra Abyss.
You cannot do it. Oh wait, I need to talk to.
Ad Astra.
Catherine, it's you again. Citadel of Rexar. Look for Asfand. Great name. Yeah, that is so far away from each other. Not good. Black Dragon Citadel. Kuro no Kiseki.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
That's like Emiya.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid.
So this is Eremite is the Sangonomiya people of Sumeru.
It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay, that confirms it.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada.
Ugh. Oh, that's painful.
In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy.
Ah, okay.
Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem.
That's sad.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
But remember that one event? The woman from Sumeru. She said she basically like prayed to God, but she said something Lesser Lord Kusanali. But based on this interaction, it's just that we can assume that Sumeru people don't care because Lesser Lord Kusanali or Nahida didn't bother with anything to improve the country or the nation, because everything they know so far is because Academia keep whatever Greater Lord Rukadevata did and maintaining it. And it is a nation of wisdom, so I guess they want something more than that. That's why they don't really bother with her. That's kind of sad. Well, at least from what we know so far, the Sage are the bad guys for now. Maybe we have a twist. We'll say.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I agree.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
It may be the greater Sage or the Sage misuse their power. They are supposed to support the Sumeru Archon, but because they are the one that picked Kusanali when she was born, they think, yeah, let's abuse the shit out of this. We have the power now. Let's control the nation and funnel the information. Supposedly they are the one that should support Nahida / Kusanali, but they took it upon themselves to manage it and then just do not disclose any information about Nahida / Sumeru Archon. Yeah, maybe.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
That's sad.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
Yeah, that's like a brainwashing kind of thing.
We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
So the line Densleif said during the Tevat trailer, the Sumeru something land of knowledge, but Sumeru is the oasis of knowledge. So the knowledge they have is not a real knowledge or something, or maybe it doesn't work the way knowledge usually work. If you funnel knowledge through people and basically control them of what they could, should, and might want to know, that's not real knowledge. Something like that. I don't know.
Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Al-Haitam?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Uh,
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Dunyarzad. I need to check the spelling, but it's probably different language.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you.
That could be Vanessa.
Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Amazing story. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
True. Same Paimon.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
The Aramites.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Paimon, no.
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
The face.
Quick, after her.
It's a mercenary, so Jaeger.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Dunyarzad. Yeah, I need to check the spelling. Probably different language. Oh, okay. Let's check the shop. Farish Treasure Appraiser and Khalid Jeweler. Okay, no access to the shop. Boo hoo. Oh.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
Bro, I thought the hair was red. It's brown. Damn it.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Oh, thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Arya Deva. Can you teleport? I don't want to walk. Okay, you can walk because this is not the stealth mission. My bad. Oh no, it's raining.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Dia. Yeah, I call one of my friends name sound like her, Dia. Holy shit. She looks cool though.
My lady, who are these two?
Really cool. Damn it, I need to pull for her.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Great voice.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
I see the kebab.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt you. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents.
So she's sick.
And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to, because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave.
Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Yeah, you can see her pyro vision there.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Tunnel vision.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia, haven't seen you in nearly half a... Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
We'll do Leyland later, Paimon.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
I can see crepe. I can see what is that? Looks like avocado and what? Some kind of chicken wing?
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
That you've cooked slime before.
What do you have against my slime dishes?
Well, that's Xiangling that started it, right?
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
So this is the Sakoku decree for Sumeru.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound.
Sounds like Elazar disease, like Kole.
At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Mm-hmm.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Yeah, I can see it. She sounds like Sayu, but I guess different voice actor.
You really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But, can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat.
So the wall of Samuel is the spiky. I thought it was like a tree, but it was just a wall. It looks like a tree bark. So that's the wall of Samuel. Is that intentional, Samael?
Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books.
Okay, Armin, calm down.
That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal, but because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
That's another point about the Academia. They influence the people so that they don't worship Lesser Lord Kusanali.
The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist.
There you go.
Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
That's sad. Imagine being a ruler. People don't appreciate you ruling and still holding on to their copium. That's sad. Imagine being a ruler and being ignored by your people to nothingness.
But that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
500 years.
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
That's how you pronounce the name, Nilu. I thought it was Nilo because you don't call Goro Goru because OU, right? Nilu. You don't call Goro Goru. I don't know. Nilu then, okay.
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I think it's Nilo, but I don't know, because Goro. You don't call it Goru. Whatever. I don't care. What's next? Sino is Sinu. Enough with this Tinary. What the hell? This is too long. Even for part 1. I want to finish part 1 so that I can get my collay. That's, well, I appreciate the information, but this is too long. Yeah, in like half an hour. If it doesn't finish, then I'll stop and continue later. Too much. I think this is too much. I don't think Inazuma part 1 is as long as this. Even Venti. Well, whatever. Grand Bazaar. It's down there.
Gather.
Okay, it's very grand. That's a stage, I believe. Yeah. Let's wait till it render. Farhart Porter. Okay. No Can you buy stuff here? It is a grand bazaar, but nah, let's go. Half an hour, please. Let me finish.
Sorry I'm late, Milu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
I am the ever famous traveler.
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival.
It sounds like Sub-Zero.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
Well, the Academia did not
You're
actively
It's the
prevent
only thing I could
it,
do.
so that's fine.
Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
That's her voice for Nilu.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick.
Zubair. Is that Zubair? Yeah, fine.
We reported it to the Academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The Academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times.
Yeah, I think playing Li Wei's story quest with Zhongli, you always think, oh, that the gods and the goddess, they're all sad and painful, even in Inazuma.
Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
No, the effort.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
All the Padisara went extinct.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Padisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just two real Padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zeros festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Nice.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday! She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zeros festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Nice. Too long. Well, we're still in part 1, so I think I'll continue tonight. I need to get lunch and something, so see you there. Not see you there, sorry, see you